I don't care if we keep talking about that, because Travis doesn't watch my stream, man.
Well, I'm good. Get my fucking blood pressure up.
Keeps you amped for...
Yeah, I'm amped enough for this shit.
For marathon. Marathon and going good.
Yeah, chugging.
Jigging. Hell yeah.
Been hammering out quests and shit.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently for all of us.
I'm actually pretty pumped to get into the mapping on PoE with the changes. I was just thinking about all those times that you, like, roll a map and corrupt it, and it's, like, the one version you have, and you're trying to get completion, and it rolls into something you can't run. You just have to go back to, like, farming for a new one or whatever. You don't have to do that anymore. Holy freeze. What the fuck? Did I get like refrozen after I opened it or what? Opened a strong box and got frozen and just straight up like was just sitting there spamming my movement skill to try to like get moving and dodge and just nothing was happening. For like felt like a goddamn full minute. It's actually crazy that these fire and ignite resist enemies. It's kind of crazy that even when I wave a conviction and curse them, they still feel so tanky. Like the amount of like minusing of reses I feel like I do. Yet they still die slower than rares that I don't even do any of those things on. I think the league mechanics are supposed to be like a little boosted in here. Whoa. Did that just reveal a strong box? The Abyss? Yo, is that what abysses do when they're in here? Instead of like traveling all over the world and stuff, do they just sit in one spot and just reveal strong boxes? It's actually kind of hype if that's the case. Oh, we have a delirium mirror in here too? What does that do? I am extremely full. Interesting. That was a hell of a thingy. I'm gonna go back and clean inventory. I'd lose fire, I'd gain lightning. But I'd have a prefix open to craft life. Doing pretty good on fire res. We are already good on lightning res. So we'd only be hurting our fire res by putting them on and not really gaining anything other than being able to craft prefix life. I'll save them for now. Pretty sure... Oh. Oh. The guide swapped around a couple of the nodes in the center. That's fine, I don't have to do that. I'm doing pretty good on mana, so I'm thinking I'm gonna take the Waggle approach. I saw that his second lab, he took the power charges and all that. Because the other nodes... more damage per totem. Mana regen. We're doing pretty good on mana right now, so we don't necessarily need that. And we're decently tanky. And we'd be gaining some damage, I think, from... I don't know. I think both options are good. Maybe I will just do Ritual of Awakening and then Conviction of Power for Merc Lab.
Another day. Stay sharp out there.
Oh, what drop back there? I want it. Alchemy. That's crazy. Waggle's already 90 on hardcore. I mean, it makes sense. It's not that, like... I know they normally get up there that quickly, it's just... I never, I should have left his stream on the focus when I went to go nap. Just left it up. But, I forgot to, so I'm like 99% done. My drop actually might be done now at this point. I need to check because I did get an encoding overload when I was TPing anyway. I haven't noticed it while I'm playing, but my OBS did not like me TPing to town. But I did have his stream like kinda up in the background, and I was like watching Mega's Discord stream, and I had a lot of things going. Probably shouldn't have. Oh, a unique... excuse me, a unique weapon. I'll take it. Let's try it. I don't know what kind of unique weapons can drop at this level, but... could be something fun. Ah, yes, of course, the good old Jade Hatchet. Forgot where I was going for a second. I was like... lost track of what map layout I was in.
His time has almost come.
I will say Waggle Stormburst totems are looking pretty nasty. Oh, I got my drop. Flame now. Okay. I like watching you waggle, but we're gonna close your ass. Pretty sure it's usually down the way to go. Probably should have just went that way in the first place. But you know, who needs to be efficient when you're trying to get through the campaign quickly? No, I'm not really trying to go quick, I'm just playing, checking league mechanic as I go. Bronze Jewel Cache.
Oh
Kinda
my
like jewels.
Becky Tush.
Whoa, Becky Tush, no way.
Tushy Beck.
What's an opalescent shark box?
It's like a strong box, but it's opalescent.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. My inventory is always full when I come in here. Wait, that wasn't the the thingy, was it? God damn, too much loot that I want to grab. Oh, there's a jewel cat. Maybe that's it? I'm gonna assume that that's it. Maybe, I don't know. Whatever. We're like full, it's fine. Go empty out. We've definitely filled up a lot. This, like, I feel like maybe I'm picking up more than I normally do too. Damn. No open prefix for life, but look at that shit. Frickin' 35 fire, 25 cold, 30 lightning on gloves. I think those are worth using even though they have no life. That wand might actually be better too. We might have got some upgrades. that Chaos Res one? Or strike with one-handed? Fire damage and damage to spells and attacks. We can sacrifice... We can probably sacrifice this shit on this. We're actually not really losing much at all, and we should gain some damage. 5974. 6700. Nice boost. And then 6700 to... Okay, only 6800 with that wand, but it is still a little better. Get us some crazy freaking reses with those gloves. And then this amulet. Global defenses, energy shield, fire res, lightning res. No, I need the stats on mine. We're gonna stash that. Oh, that was some good upgrades though. We should do even more damage now. Alright, what am I doing now? I think I'm done everything there. All that's left is to head down here, I think. And we're gonna go up here and grab this one. We're gonna come over here and get some life, and then we'll be moving on to the next tree. Probably gonna be up, right? I think so, yeah. Oh, she, mushi, pushy, do. Do-da, do-da.
Wiener in my butt. Do-da, do-da.
Sounds like a fun time.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
Who?
What?
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
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 Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey there.
Oh, hey there.
Man.
Nah.
Oh, hey there.
Almost thought that was a little bit lower, and then I realized it was a crafting recipe. I had to go back. Let it rip. I don't know that I care about chance orbs that much. But I'll go back for it just in case I do. We are res capped as well. Which should put us res capped until we beat the campaign, right? I don't think we lose reses until Act 10 Arena. Gives us time to get better gear so that way hopefully we can be res capped when we enter maps.
Lord of light, hold back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
What is your desire?
Nah, none of those interest me.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba.
I am no beast of burden.
Naturally.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
You know what I'm gonna do to preventively help myself, because Am I at the spot yet? Oh wait, no, I'm not. Never mind. I think it might be like Yugal or something. Grab a couple Pantheons though for now, just cause. I always wait till I pretty much die from bleed, and then I realize I could have put the bleed Pantheon on. So I was trying to hit it off at the pass this time, but it's not quite time yet. Drinky drinky time. Ah. I'm probably gonna be making coffee in a little bit again too. I'm not supposed to be doing that with me trying to eat better, but normally when PoE comes out, I treat it as kind of a cheat day. But I'm trying not to cheat too much this time, and I figure an easy way to not cheat too much but still have something I want is I kind of want some coffee, so better than what I normally do, where I usually just get a pile of frickin' junk food and slam it into my gullet.
Choose what you wish.
Jewelry found will drop as jewels instead. Eh. Kind of a cool mod, but I am gonna try and speed up a tad. Just kind of dropping my totem, stopping if anything drops, and just keep chugging. Or 58 in a 51 zone.
Choose what you wish.
Get our trial done.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Very nice.
A vision of dreams.
Funny how quickly just some gem levels can affect your mana sustain, though. Like, I haven't changed anything other than, as far as I know, other than gem levels and stuff, and I was going from my mana not really moving to my mana getting, like, chunked. Guess it also depends on how fast I'm moving, too. If I'm standing around waiting for all the enemies to die, my mana tends to regen while the totems do their work, but when I'm doing this where I just kind of place them and run, I don't like pay attention to if everything dies or not. But I did decide that I was going to get the mana regen node next, so I think we'll probably be pretty good on mana once we finish the next lab. I don't want to go down this way. I feel like typically the league mechanic is in the path to go forward. And the league mechanic being up there, I could be wrong, feels like that's the way forward, which means the trial might be right here. Boom. Look at those gamer strats. I don't know if that was just luck. It could have been, but... Or... That's how it works. And I'm right. I think I know what's happening. That's also what's chunking my mana. Okay. My damn flask is taking... I didn't realize this is a 10% from mana flask. Oh. I mean, it's definitely not the only problem. Because half the time I'm not even clicking my flask here, but it definitely is a good chunky of my mana.
Choose what you wish.
Those guys hurt me, mommy. A GCP.
The fires of grief burn eternal in the hearts of men.
Good old six socket.
Make your wish.
Turns out, that was not the way to go. Actually grab the Sanctified Life Flask. Den of Despair.
Make your wish.
Coming into the tail end, Act 7. We're getting there. Inventory full again. Time to go empty. Ooh. I can't change the colors, but 121 life, 24 fire, 18 lightning. Little bit less lightning, little bit more fire, and a lot more life. Didn't change too much, but we got more life, so... Doing pretty good on resist, and we haven't even done any crafting yet either. Good. I don't know if any of our gear has any open suffixes, but might be a way that we can top off our resistances before maps if I don't find any better gear to hit it naturally. And I've been kind of easy keeping my reses up, so I just haven't even bothered the crafting. Get the waypoint, drop our fireflies off, go do lab.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
Damn. You there, Becca?
Yeah, what's up?
One of my clannies on PoE spent many jewelers, he said, on his chest to get 6 sockets, but then only took 2 fusings and hit 6 link.
Oh shit.
He's got a fucking 6 link already on, like, a unique chest. It might be his, like, you know, endgame chest.
That's crazy.
Frickin' first night of League. Yeah, go ahead. Like, have at it, you know?
The only
Like, get that
problem is it's
probe,
not
like, stick it
Godforge.
in there, you know? Right. Thank you for the follow. Mega, what are you gonna do when Godforge actually comes out? Or just be muted. I guess you're gonna do nothing.
Oh, hi.
I
You're not fucking muted. Because I coughed.
think you coughed, like I heard the start of your cough.
It's a problem. It's like too good of a habit at this point. Where I mute without even realizing it.
I feel guilty because I clear my throat all the time. And I almost always forget to mute.
Like that?
Yeah, exactly. You nailed it. That is exactly what it sounds like. That actually finishes up the tree for the guide that I'm currently on, I think. Yep, I believe that is everything. So now we are gonna jump to the 67 tree, which is gonna take us down this side. Get us some LE damage and things over there. And we're gonna go do our lab. Surely. not the door we want.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Just to play it safe, we'll destroy the, I mean, I think I'm good anyway, but... destroy the portals. Make the last fight easier. But I'm pretty sure I'm good.
This time. An Emperor alone is just
I am pretty happy that I have a, kind of a backup plan respec. Assuming, kind of assuming that Waggle makes it far enough, but Waggle is playing a Hierophant Stormburst. If this build doesn't end up working out, his build is looking... he's 90 already, and he's looking pretty tanky, and looks like he has some solid damage, so... But I want to try to make it as long as I can on Holy Flame Totem, because that was the whole purpose of going totems was... It's not that I wanted to play a totem build and I picked Holy Flame Totem. I saw the Holy Flame Totem buffs and I was like... I really want to play Holy Flame Totem. It was either that or cast one stunned. As my two builds that I wanted to do. But ultimately it is still just totems regardless of whether it's Stormburst or I guess we can check down here. I have a feeling this is gonna be the wrong way though. Yeah. What was that?
when the time comes to strike, an Emperor strikes without hesitation.
Can't just moan in the mic and then just not say anything. God.
Oh, was I did I mute already?
Yeah, you did. You literally said, "Oh yeah," and then muted.
Maybe I muted to say "oh yeah" and then thought I unmuted. Did you said something? And
I don't know.
I'm sticking to it.
I heard you say, "Oh yeah," so
Muted
I
up to
mean,
say, oh yeah, yeah.
this. Oh yeah.
What'd you say? I don't know
What?
what you're talking about.
You know, a little bit of stupidity goes a long way, I guess.
When are we gonna play Ashes again?
That game is deleted.
Speaking of, I never read Steven's response still.
Neither have I. If I was gonna read a book, I'd read something better than that.
No shit. I'm about to plug that shit into ChatGPT and put it on like 6x.
Does not comprehend a word of what it says.
I was gonna say, even when it's reading it to me, I wouldn't pay attention enough to like get all of that.
The problem is like,
You.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
curious what he said, but at the same time, it's so much like, if he was bullshitting the whole time, it wouldn't be hard for him to bullshit whatever he just typed.
Absolutely.
So,
Yeah.
it's like, who knows if it's real or not, regardless of what it says.
Yeah. I don't doubt there's some part of it of like get out while you can kind of thing and make some money maybe, but they're making a fucking game for 8-10 years, whatever, like I don't know. And it sounds
Yeah.
like everyone, like both sides agreed that there was not enough money for like the last 2 years. You know, so it's like
Yeah, but it's more than that from what I hear. Like, the allegations against him. I think I said it before, but it's like, he never put any of his own money in, even though that's how he, like,
Yeah.
advertised things as. And then he was, like, taking more money than he was basically embezzling.
yeah. I'm ready to see the facts
But,
come out.
like I said,
Yeah.
that might not be true. That's just, like, that's what people are saying, you know?
Yeah.
That's, like, what they're trying to take him to court for. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. Transform a skill gem, 3 mil experience, or sacrifice a gem for currency. Well, do we have any... I know one version of the build... Oh, we have a 20% eviscerate. One version of the build uses Holy Flame Totem of Ire, but the version I'm following right now does not. But we'll do this and to see what we get. Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma, Earthquake of Amplification, and Consecrated Path of Endurance. Well, I don't know. I've never really heard of... Complex might be worth. Alright, I don't really know what any of the other ones are, so I'll take that. I can search in game now, right? I almost forgot that this was a thing. Three chaos, but mine is 20%. It's probably not gonna be 20% yet. What do we think that would be worth if it were gonna be worth something? Go like 15 chaos and drop it down in a little bit. +1 to all spells, but the other stats are kinda shit. Ooh, 25 move speed. Lightning res, so we'd lose some lightning res, lose a little bit of life, but gain 10% move speed. And it's a 4-link. I think we take that. Alright, let's see. 9,300 tooltip damage-wise, anyway. Wow, we do gain off that. Okay. I'll take it. I have a red problem. I fixed my red problem. Fun chromies. Got a bit more move speed now. Alright, let's go finish Act 7. How's the league been going for you, Amonos? You? No, you! Oh, your first message failed to send. I thought that was a funny response. You. Yeah, pretty good for me. I'm having fun. I like the chillness of the league mechanic. I like the build so far. I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I like kind of having like a backup I can respec to. Like Waggle's build is looking pretty nasty. So worst case, I can change to the Stormburst totems. Just respec over to that. But I'm gonna try to push this as far as I can before I were to do that. But if I'm feeling really floppy at endgame and I'm not liking it, then I have options rather than just making a whole new character. I'm pretty eager to get to the mapping and try out the new changes that have been done. When do you get to start delving? Do you gotta like... Do you like push to like finish the whole atlas and everything first before you start delving? Oh, you already been doing it. Nice.
Choose what you wish.
I wasn't sure if it was like better to like rush Atlas completion to get all your Atlas skill points to be able to farm your but I guess you do need to raise your cap and everything too. But to get your sulfite and everything better from higher tiers and more points to spec into farming it and stuff. But I guess you probably just spec into it fairly quickly to like start seeing it more or whatnot, and then just work your way down and build up your cap and shit. Probably good to do. We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! Tanky rares. Oh, what was that? Oh, armor scrap. Well, I guess those are actually really good to have as many as possible early on. Do we know if there's like a guaranteed spot for a 5-link with this league mechanic? I know Waggle was talking about it, and someone told him they thought they knew where it was, but Waggle tried it and it wasn't. That was the last I heard. I don't know if people figured it out. I actually didn't have as much in my inventory as I thought I did. But it was just not organized well. Blood Scepter, you're mine.
What foul new corruption is this?
I like the fact that I have just some like hidden backpack Not that I care about, like, realism in games like this. I just
See you.
find it funny to think about things like that sometimes in these games, like all these items we can hold on ourselves. Just freaking shoving our pockets full of scepters and body armors and
To endure all the filth of this
throwing them in our prison wallet. Amonos, one of my guildies, has the, oh, I can't remember the name of it now, but he got his unique chests. I'm guessing it's the one he uses for his, I'm guessing it's the one he uses for his build. And he said it took a decent bit of jewelers to finally six-socket it, but then he six-linked it in 2 fusings. So he's already got his frickin'... Oh, Ivory Tower. That's what it is. The body armor Ivory Tower or whatever. He already like six-linked it with 2 fusings. Crazy to already kind of like have your unique chest and have it 6-linked. First night of the league. Pretty freaking juicy. I wonder if we get the node to have a chance to treat resistances as inverted. Oh, doesn't look like we do. You aren't hitting, so you wouldn't. I wasn't sure how it worked with totems. Because this node works, apparently. Where did I put it? Right here. Crit strikes do not inherently ignite. 100% increased damage with hits against ignited enemies. This node works. Or at least the guide takes it, so I assume it works. The wording is different. Is it? 100% increased damage with hits against ignited enemy. Oh, I guess anyone hitting things versus hits have a 15% chance to treat the monsters. It doesn't say your hits though. That's where I have a lot of issues and why I don't bother making my own builds. I'm never sure of, like, does this node work or does this one work? I never know. I'm probably dead. Oh my god, I lived. Damn freezing box. I knew it too when I didn't have any totems down around me. I was like, this was a mistake.
What is your desire?
Regal orbs. Some regal orbs. Might be nice to have a few. This is a pretty big Jin area. Look at this thing. Nice. Wait, did they make your... There's no way. Maybe I'm just not getting that much sulfite. Did they make your sulfite cap save? I just got like 3 nodes of sulfite and my sulfite like barely went up. Oh, okay, I just died. Well, that's my first death. I just frickin' got insta-popped by that guy. Time to reroll. Kidding. Now that was pretty crazy. 2100 HP. 297 ES. I don't remember if my ES was up or not. And I died in a single hit. At least it looked like a single hit. If anything, I died before I even, like while I blinked. But I don't play hardcore. Fucking out of nowhere. Tanky as shit, no problems. All the way through, and then... Oh, one shot. Bombo's still hardcore at 67. What a gamer. My inventory is chock full, baby. As long as we don't have anything too crazy to pick up here, though, we should be able to make it to the Grain Gate waypoint and then head back, probably. At least I'm gonna try to. And then we'll go back, sell, and continue on. I wonder what the strats are gonna be like these days with like for completing your atlas. Is it good now that you get to like choose the map? Do you just go and choose the map all the way through? Like or do you choose like white? Like, do you do all the whites first and then go to yellows? Or do you like push to high tiers and then go back and, well, you can run them at any tier, so you don't have to run, so you can just push to whatever tier that you can do. You don't have to run the whites at low tier, right? So never mind, I guess you just push to whatever tier you can handle. Kind of messed me up, trying to think about it that way. Alright, let's go sell real fast.
Be careful.
What's more powerful, this wand or this one? 12.2k. 12.5k. Light upgrade. Oh, I need to remember. Oh, you know what? Let's go do it now because I'm gonna forget. I didn't have enough room for the skill point from her, and what's gonna happen is I'm gonna completely forget that I ditched that quest reward, and I'm gonna leave it there, and I'm gonna realize when I'm like level 95 that I'm missing a skill point. Because I typically don't bother to check because I'm usually pretty confident that I do all the skill point stuff on the way through the campaign. Alright, we'll go for the jewelers and fusings. Wait, was that a delirium back there? Guess we should activate the delirium before we go too far. Alright. Got that. Wonder how often people are gonna be like picking the option that makes them because like there's the options that make you stronger too, versus like I mean I guess if you're running maps there might be a time where you're like you don't care about chromatic orbs, so you take like what you can get, and so you do take one that makes you stronger just because it's good to run the area. Whereas campaign, I'm skipping, like, it's either get something good or skip it. Or I guess that could be the strat for mapping, too, I don't know. You think there's gonna be a rare option to find where it's like the box gives you divines? Instead of like the box gives you, like, Jeweler's Infusings, it's like, gives you Divines. I'm probably gonna make my coffee soon. Cheating on my diet a ton. It's a way to kill those rogues. Pick Immortal Shrine. Fair. Although you'd have to RNG into the Immortal Shrine on a map with those rogues. How's the, Sure, it'll drop a lot of stuff, could be nice, yeah. How's the kinetic fusillade going, Totems? Bombo. Broken good? Nice.
Make your wish.
Yeah, I saw. I was saying that a little bit ago. I had my first death. The boss in the sewers, of this act. I just, like, was running around the arena while my totems killed her, and I just insta-died. I don't even know what killed me. Like, she died pretty quick. She hit me with something, and I just fell over. But and then I looked at my friends list after that, and I was like, oh, you're not even on right now. And I was like, oh, Bombo is still hardcore, what a gamer. I was saying a few minutes ago that worst case scenario, if this build doesn't get enough defensives, I don't have an issue respecking to Waggle's build. Waggle's on hardcore doing Stormburst totems on a Hierophant, so it would just be like a little bit of a respec. And his is looking pretty nasty. He's already like level 90 and he's got like 3k life, 2k energy shield, almost like 4k mana. I'm guessing he's not reserving his mana, so I'm assuming he's mind over matter. Watching him map, he like doesn't take damage. And everything's dying. But it's only like a backup option. Do I want a bunch of nah. Knowing me, I'm not gonna use them. I barely ever use my Regals anyway. We'll get more of those from mapping. I'm friggin' 64 in a 59 area. I need to get pumping.
Sacred to a false religion.
You will die. You're doing Palesrin's giga damage. Nice. Yeah, this one gets more damage than defensives, so I'm probably gonna die a bit progressing through. Which is fine, as long as I'm still, like, I don't mind some deaths here and there, as long as I'm still gaining, like, XP. It's when I can't level anymore. Like, if I'm dying so much that I can't level, that's where I get tilted. Run a strict regex on maps. Oh, map sustain is godly now. That's cool. An exalted orb! They did make them more common! Yeah, that's good, because I'm not really, like, struggling for maps or having to go buy them and stuff is just not fun to me. Or having to, like, run a completely different, like, Atlas tree to go, like, run, like, a bunch of scarabs and shit in a certain way to try to sustain maps. Like, It's never been my favorite way to play the game. So map sustain is pretty sick now. I like that. I feel like there's almost no reason to have map sustain be bad now. Now that they just let you pick whatever map you want. Like, before they were trying to prevent you from just running the same map over and over. And that's why they made map sustain something you had to work for. Or at least that's the way I saw it. But now that they just let you pick whatever map you want to run, might as well just make map sustain, like, not really something you gotta think too hard about. Yo, this guy's a beast. They made upkeep very minimal. Yeah. As a Alkin Go enjoyer who is trying to do his best to juice these days, because you kind of need to, I enjoy less upkeep I gotta worry about. Seeing, I mean, I haven't experienced them, but the sound of it sounds like it's, like, really good changes. Thinking about those endgame changes, made me really excited for PoE 2's endgame changes coming in this next league. Yo, is this a private chamber? This is, one of the little secret areas. 3 scouring orbs. Okay. Oh, by the way, Amonos. Earlier we were talking about, like, playing out of ore made my browser lag. I think it's an out of ore problem. I was plucking away at campaign while watching some Prime Video when I ended stream before my nap. And it was as clear as can be. None of the lagging. Which, out of ore would always lag my OBS. There was always something going on there that would cause my OBS to lag. I don't know why it suddenly... I never had a problem watching shows before. But something is causing that to lag too now, so I don't know. I'll have to look into it later and try to tweak some stuff. I'm not sure. But at least it's not my computer being, like, too shit to watch a show and play a game at the same time. It just has to do with out of ore. I don't know if it's worth... Whatever, we have him half health, we'll just keep going. I don't know if it's worth killing a red beast. Sometimes it's nice to have some extra beasts laying around for like flask crafting and stuff. I don't even know if that takes red beasts or not. That was exactly happening to you when you got the monitor? Oh, really? Did you do anything to fix it? You had to turn it off max hertz and resolution. I do actually think I have it off max hertz. I was testing that out because of some lag on... The confusing thing for me is my resources weren't being strained. Like, I was running at like 30% GPU usage and like 20% CPU usage on Out of Ore, and it was happening. Once you lowered the resolution. What'd you lower the resolution to? Because did you just have to deal with like black borders? Or are there lower 21:9 resolutions? Don't think it has any borders. I'll try it for Out of Ore next time I play. The next one down from max. Did you have to do it just in the game you were playing, or did you do it for your overall like display settings on your computer? Maybe after stream tonight, I'll hop on Out of Ore and try that. I wasn't planning on playing Out of Ore tonight, but maybe I'll hop on for a little bit and just see if that fixes it. Because I don't mind playing Out of Ore on a lower res. I would like to play other games if they don't cause... Because right now, it's not causing the problem on, like, PoE. Like, even while streaming, like, I can play PoE stream, and towards the beginning of my stream, I had the show on for a little bit. And it was fine. But, for some reason, it's an Out of Ore issue. You've done it overall. Okay, maybe I'll try in-game. And if that doesn't do anything, I'll try overall. And then if that doesn't do anything, then it's a different problem. That is the other thing. I need to update my graphics driver. That might be the first thing that I try. I haven't updated my graphics driver in a while, and that might help. I forgot I thought about that last night. It, like, dawned on me that I was like, oh shit. I don't think I've updated my graphics driver in, like, 6 months. Just because I haven't really played, like, newer games, I just play whatever, and if I don't have any problems, I don't like to update my drivers unless I don't have any problems.
Watch yourself.
When you first got it, it was very bad. Yeah, I mean, so far, it's much better than my last ultra-wide experience. Buying that cheapo one was, that was no bueno. I've never had such a bad monitor in my life with that cheapo one I bought.
Watch yourself.
Now it's mint. That's good. 85 to max life. Can't use mana flasks on non-channeling attacks. Set a life flask with greater than 50% of maximum charges remaining to 50%. For each charge removed this way, that attack gains 2% damage over time multiplier while on low life. While on low life, life flask gains 6 charges every 3 seconds. Yo, wait a second. Yo, could you use this amulet on that one build that uses, like, the ivory tower, and then you use, like, the flask that keeps you from dying to, chaos damage or whatever? And then, oh wait, no, life flask gain charges. Never mind, I don't think that's a life flask. Never mind, that wouldn't work. I was gonna say, is that gonna be a way to, like, gain charges without having to, like, invest a bunch into it? But, never mind. I think monitor mismatch is a thing also. I was kind of worried about that. I don't know if there's, like, anything I could do about that, though. I ain't buying another ultra-wide to have the same resolution, I can tell you that much. And I can't fit 2 ultra-wides. Anyway. But I do want to figure it out, because Out of Ore is my, like, casual watch shows game, and it sucks if I have issues watching shows. Oh, hurts. I never had... I mean, maybe it's like a monitor thing, I don't know. I've always played on 144, and I have my other monitor on 60. I've always played like that, with my old monitor setup. And I never had issues, but... You do when you bang it up to 220. I'm pretty sure I'm set to like 120 right now. Because on Dune I wasn't getting much. I was getting over a little over 100 FPS on average. So I figure there's no reason to have it cranked to 240 if I'm not getting 240 FPS anyway. It's not doing anything. but I didn't raise it back up for PoE, but I think I actually have my PoE capped. Wait, I'm at 120 right now. What do I have? I have a cap set. I'm capped at 144. I wonder if I'm only getting 120 because of my hertz. 120 you found good also. Yeah. But I'll try a few things. Graphics update will be the first thing, and then I'll test it. And then next thing I'll try is lowering to 1 resolution down. It's just really strange because, like I said before, like, that game has always had issues with, like, OBS. Like, the few times I've streamed it, my OBS would lag like a motherfucker. But watching shows was fine. Really weird. But now that I got the new monitor, now it's my shows, and I'm assuming OBS would too, but I haven't tested that. But that game is, like, very poorly, like, there's a lot of random, like, hiccup things that happen with that game, so at least I'm glad, like, it sucks that it's happening, but at least it's just that game. I was worried when when that was happening last night, I was worried that was going to be every game, and I'm like, when I'm off stream, unless I'm playing a shooter that I need to listen to audio, I'm always watching shows on my other monitor. Like, I love watching shows, like, that's, like, honestly, it's, sometimes I look forward to ending stream so I can go just chill and watch shows. That's how much I love just having something running while I'm playing. Yours is blue. Yeah, I haven't had that yet, fortunately. I figured out the whole manual pixel, reset, though, because I usually manually turn my monitor off when I go take my nap, and I don't think it does a pixel refresh when I turn it off, because that's not standby mode. So what I did was I did a manual pixel refresh, and then I guess it turns off the monitor after the pixel refresh, and I went and let my dogs out, and then when I came back from letting the dogs out, it had finished and shut the monitor off, and I went and took my nap, so I don't usually turn my computer off when I take my nap. I usually just leave everything on and running, because I'm only gone for like an hour or two, but with the new monitor and burn-in potential issues, I'm definitely going to be, making sure I turn at least that monitor off. That was in the video that time. That's why I'm always so scared to update my drivers, just in case it's like a... I've had a few times where I've updated my drivers, and it's just been... bad. Get all kinds of new issues, so if I'm not having any problems, I tend to not update. My rule of thumb. But if I do have issues, I try to update as one of my, like, first fixes. Excuse me. Alrighty, let's go beat Act 8. We're getting there, slowly but surely.
Watch yourself.
A bunch of cast speed and flat damage and shit, but will it be better than my +1?
Watch yourself.
13.4k. 13.8k, okay. Alright. Be upgraded from our +1 wand. Should we go turn in this body part? Monastery.
Welcome back. I was fight for raid last.
Oh man, how long have those auras been off? Oh, maybe just changing weapons did it? I don't know. Or maybe when I changed my boots, some of them turned off. Either way. We are solid on mana now, though. I will say, if I do have issues on, like so far PoE has been fine. We'll see when I start pushing PoE to its limits. Like, we're just doing campaigns, so who knows. But once we start juicing maps, we'll see how it is. But it is kind of tempting to see if I can yoink a, like, 6K series, like a 6080 or something, like right when they come out. But I don't know, that's a lot of money. I'd like to try to push my graphics card like a little bit longer. Especially after buying this freaking monitor. I'm not allowed any purchases for another 2 years. No, I was kidding. I am sometimes very stingy with my money in that way, though, where I'm like, oh, I bought a monitor recently, so I'm not buying any new games for a long time. Ooh, a unique jewelry item. Oh my god. Sometimes they just start you in the middle of all the mobs. Yo, sometimes these areas are so big and sometimes they're tiny. Look at how freaking massive this area is. It's like almost all of the blood aqueducts. Holy items. Oh, you know what we can do, though? We can kind of cheese the teleport. We can go up this way, and if the chains that we're looking for aren't up this way, we can teleport back to the portal and then head down. Cheesy cheese? Oh, the chains are here anyway. Ah, poopy ring. That was cool, though. Chance to get some fancy uniques, maybe. If you get lucky. I feel like a unique jewel one could be pretty powerful. Ever since they made jewels a little more rare, there's probably a lot of jewels that are pretty good to get. I mean, there's still a lot of jewels that aren't worth that much, but still. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You and your damn extraction shooters. It, like, blows my mind that you could just do that all day, every day.
Be careful.
The hoop is good. Might be worth dropping this ring for that. Heading down to the totem wheel for more damage and a little bit more placement speed, I think I saw. Which means they'll spawn out of the ground even faster, even though they're already, like, nearly instant. I wonder if you'd really notice a difference going from, like, what we have now. If we were to get, like, significantly more placement speed right now. Wonder if we'd really notice. Because it already seems so fast as Hierophant. How have people been on? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fucking goats. Goats are the killers, man. No freeze remove or freeze immunity. And goats just stick it in your buns. Oh, I'm thinking I'm in Act 5. I'm going the wrong way.
How have people been?
Sorry.
Yes.
I almost died. Freaking the goats in here with their ice spear just freeze locks you, and then they keep spamming the damn spear and it keeps freeze locking you. I got out of it with like 5% health left and ran away. I'm a softcore, it doesn't matter if I die, but... And I've already died once, so I'm no longer a deathless character anyway, so fuck it. How have people been with the whole, like, I'm friendly, don't hurt me, why are you doing this? I'm reporting you.
Not arc raiders.
Yeah,
I would
but
say,
still happens.
yeah, most people just don't say anything, and then like 25% will sit there and bitch at you while you execute them. And I let one person live. I let him crawl to his extract, and he sounded fucking miserable.
Fucking pouting the whole time.
Not even pouting, just like, he might have killed himself if I killed him. It was like, he sounded that depressed.
Jesus.
So I was like, you know what? I didn't even say anything, I just walked away.
It must have been bad if it made Mega feel like he needed to just walk away. Mega's like, you're the fucking king of, like,
Okay.
hear people bitch and finish them off. No mercy. Some guy would be like, my mom just died, can you give me a break? And you'd be like, fuck you, bitch, and just shoot him in the head. Mega sounds mean. Mega is mean on those games.
What?
If the game doesn't give him ample opportunity to ruin someone's day, he actively doesn't have fun.
Okay. You're not wrong, but you're making it sound like
Like, I'm convinced that it's not that you like hardcore extraction shooters that are punishing because of the loss that you endure. It's the loss that you cause others to endure. That's what you like.
I mean, you're not wrong. But just saying, some people deserve it, and very few people don't.
See.
Must have time to come.
Oh, well, there's another death. Frickin' spin to win rare mob just frickin' deleted me. He wasn't even ghosted yet either, and he is now. I think I was in the ghosted tornadoes, though, that were placed around, so that might have not helped. Kind of my fault, though. Getting overconfident, just like running through everything and not playing it safe.
Yo, your new black bar at the bottom is a perfect spot for my little mini stream. Just saying.
I might make me a coffee soon. I'm kind of thinking Blight, though, guys. At least trying it. Can Blight make, like, decent currency in regular mapping, too, to, like, farm my own Blighted maps? Or is the only real way to make good currency, like, buying Blighted maps and running them? And could Blight be good with the League mechanic doubling the Blight encounter in the mirror? Blight in maps was the meta last league. Oh, okay. Because I know when you talked about it, Amonos, you were saying, like, when you did it, T16 Blighted maps got you, like, 1 to 2 div per, so I didn't know if that was, like, the only way. Oh, I didn't realize my box of, finished off one of the boxes of K-Cups. Need to open a new one. Blighted maps you can do nice. Is that what that says? Oh, naked. Sorry, bad vision from far away. Text is small. I hope I have enough creamer. Don't say it. Ow. I never brought my other creamer from upstairs and put it in my mini fridge, so when the one I have runs out, I meant to grab it earlier, actually, because I knew I was getting low. I have the hiccups. And then I forgot. My only concern about Blighted maps in maps is the difficulty. Because sometimes those enemies will bop you. But I think a lot of the times I can kill them without them even being on my screen by placing my totems far ahead on the track and then just running by and standing by the pump. But sometimes those guys just let loose like a volley of fireballs and you just delete. And I don't know if you spec into it how difficult, like, spec and Scarab into it, like, if that become, like, I've heard Blight can get pretty challenging. So I don't know if the build can handle it.
Be careful.
Or maybe there's like
Be careful.
maybe there's a less difficult way to play it. Maybe only like partial juice it until I get strong enough. Coffee time. And I should have enough creamer for now. For probably tonight and tomorrow, actually. Try to remember to grab it tomorrow. Add a little bit of sugar. Not too much. Just a tad. Just a little bit of sugar. Alright. And let's go finish the damn campaign. Did I already grab my skill point? I guess I think I did. I wonder where we get our 4th totem. Oh, probably a Shaper Shield. Duh. I have no idea what my Atlas is gonna look like, guys. My first one, anyway. I would like to go into some Blight, but also, like, I don't know what, like, map sustain is like. Is there still, like, the +1 tier nodes that we should be grabbing and stuff like that? Like... I'm gonna be a blind puppy going into that shit. Just grab all higher tier ones, that's all you need. Gotcha. And then just focus whatever mechanic you want to go for. How's Blight for, like, not Scarab juicing? Like, if I were to just spec Blight on the tree, is it any good for, like, early on? I'm just thinking, like, if I'm progressing my Atlas, is Blight an okay choice to try to make some extra currency, or should I just do, like, Harvest and get Harvest juice? Good, it's how you get your own oils. Okay. I'm obviously, when I'm Atlas progressing, I'm not gonna be, like, buying Scarabs and shit yet. So I didn't know if it, like... Unjuice is as good as anything else. Unjuice, okay. I just know there's some mechanics that are, like, pretty decent even without Scarabs. And I wasn't sure if, like, Blight was one of them, or Blight was, like, utter shit without them. Like, the Scarabs are, like, what make it work kind of thing, or whatnot, but... I'll try it. Fuck it. Worst case, I respec it. And then once I can afford to, like, once I'm strong enough, map progression is far enough, and all that, I'll start looking into Scarabs. How's my helmet looking? I have this one with a lot of health and some reses. Yeah. Trying to decide if I wanted to run the rare helmet Mirage, but we're not in dire need of a helmet or anything. What are we doing? We're doing the upper part of the tree, right? Yeah. And then... Ah, nice. The damage mitigation one. That'll be good to have. Only 5%, but 5% of the damage I take goes to my totems. Might help save me a little bit. Oh my gosh. I stabilized it. Hell, I wonder how Breach is. Backing into Breach on the tree? I wonder if it's been too nerfed for it to be good, or if it'll be decent. Gonna be good is what you're doing. I kinda forgot until I just did that Breach right there. I kind of forgot that that is now, like, I mean, it was on the Atlas tree before, but, like, before all this. Before it got reworked. I do like Breach.
Take care.
Until next time.
I might, I swear I checked off my provisioning shit. Why isn't it working? That's dumb. Did I not do it right? My womb gift, I swear I came here, yeah. My womb walker affinity is turned on. But it doesn't work. Oh, you need the box in the hideout?
I'll see you again.
Wait. Did they take out the weapon focus? You can't focus on weapons anymore? Damn. That's kind of crazy. Can I get the box in my hideout right now? So that way I can affinity those. Womb gift locker. I mean, it's here. Maybe I just had to look at it. It still doesn't work. I don't know. It's not working. Pick it up and put it down. do I just delete? I thought you just hit the delete button. Is that not how it works? It's chained because there's no graphs. How do you delete things from your hideout? I could have sworn you just like highlighted it and hit the delete key. Maybe you can't, maybe you have to have it in there. Alt F4. Thanks. I mean, I replaced it from here. I don't know. It just doesn't work for me. I'll just have to use the locker for now, I guess. Maybe when I beat campaign or at some point in like the story of it, it'll start working. I don't know. Alright, go get our skill point, and then pluck our way through to finish this act. I am so damn slow at this shit. I actually thought I got a lot done before my nap, so I thought after my nap I'd get a lot more than this done. But I'm kind of right on track with what I normally do. Like, normally it's like a little bit before I go to bed I unlock maps and I get like a handful of maps done and then I go to bed. And we're like right on track for the same speed that I do it every time. Oh shit, that's the refinery again. I'm an idiot. Speaking of being slow and stupid. Wait, I guess I took too long? I just realized my map reset, that's the problem. That's weird. I swear I wasn't in that zone or clearing out for 15 minutes, but for some reason the zone reset. Dude needs to chill.
Not. Yes. Fine.
Until next time.
Into the heart of darkness, I trade once more.
It is gonna be fun to see what kind of, if any of, like, the new supports they've added and stuff become, like, make some, like, builds enabled that we didn't really think of before or something. I wonder how, like, the cooldown, like, if the cooldown support would be worth it on, like, a cast-on crit build, but it might not be with... That would take, like, a damage link, right? I don't even know if that would work, actually. Because the support gem of cast-on crit is what has the cooldown, right? Not the actual main skill itself. And the support gem probably only supports the main skill, so I guess that wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ow! Jesus! Mobs are frickin' being crazy. Oh. I didn't even... Did I reveal an essence? I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I don't remember revealing an essence. But I guess I did. Frickin' muscle memory just clicking things over here. Double essence beefy mob. I definitely don't have, like, my block going at all yet, but I will say... Granted, I mean, I play so many builds that feel floppy through the campaign that feel better later. But I will say, I might already be feeling, like, the bit of floppiness. But I always die several times through the campaign, pretty much, unless I'm playing, like, a giga tanky build. Amono's got me paranoid that I'm going to be dying too much with this version of the build. But it's fine, just... darn.
Be careful.
I'm just gonna keep hammering it out, see how it feels. Just save up my gold and stuff the best I can, just in case I decide to change over to the waggle version. Gold and regretty spaghettis. How's RF feeling, Monos? Did they do anything? I didn't see anything directly to RF, but did they do any, like, indirect stuff that buffed or nerfed RF? Or did you not look into it at all? He was playing. Gotcha. I had Fox's video show up on my feed, but I never watched it. I guess the chieftain node got changed. It's like half explode damage, but twice as often it procs. Which I think might actually be good. Sometimes you like wouldn't get those pops and it would feel like kind of shitty. But now they should be like a little more consistent, which might feel nice. Yeah, 10% for 250 instead of 5% for 500.
It will.
It will.
I see. Remember, we do this for free.
Mega, I have a question for you.
Yeah. Godforge, we don't have it yet. Can I answer any more questions?
When is my imprint gonna show up that I'm probably not gonna take anyway? Yo, I'm at 60k out of 55k Aether. I'm a gamer.
Oh, I was at that, yeah. They gave us that like 5k for free.
Yeah, and it just overcapped people that
Yeah.
were capped. Can I pick a second logo?
Dude, I'd take that. Now what logo do I pick?
Not the purple guy, so we can be different. You can just not copy me.
But that's the one I wanted. Oh my god, that's funny.
No, you originally picked the other one, and then you said Myth is definitely picking the purple guy. And then you changed to copy me.
Nah. Could I give up the icon and take like a dupe of Vivian or something?
Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy.
And the best part is, her fucking first ascendancy is the one that gives that sharpen too on her
Nice.
buff. So that's a quick and easy one to get. Well, in the the grand scheme of all the awakenings,
Quick month.
quick and easy to get. Yeah. Well, I was planning on getting it day 2.
Oh, I mean, you probably will. No, you have to. If you summon another one, you don't use her as a dupe. You just use 2 of them.
I don't know if you can. I'm pretty sure they have that locked out.
Gotcha.
Which is good, because that would be a mess with imprints and having dupe characters. That would just be a whole fucking shit show of infinite possibilities.
Can you imagine having 2 of her passive if it's stacked?
What the fuck, yeah. Well, fuck it, at that point, just run a full team of Vivians. Your whole team does 80%
And then you
extra
imprint
damage, you just...
the passive 2 Vivians and Vivian imprint. Just a one shot fucking dragon 20.
I'm pretty pumped for that. If you couldn't tell already.
Yeah. I'm pretty pumped to get in, like, Like, I'm pumped for Godforge itself because I'm hoping they have like a decent model that isn't gonna be as toxic as a lot of these other games. At least like in terms of
I mean,
like
I
pop-ups.
wouldn't.
I know there's gonna be pay to
Yeah.
win.
Yeah. Assume it's
I've
gonna be
already
like a
accepted
standard
that.
store. But yeah.
But I just hope they don't do 15 pop-ups a day, and then when you say like don't show me again today, it still shows you anyway, and
Yep. Yep. Good thing is they've had podcasts where they're literally making fun of that shit
yeah.
and saying how bad it was. So
Seen plenty of games make fun of something and then do it anyway later on.
mhm. Yeah.
Hell. Fucking look at Ashes.
Which one of that's just
Pretty sure in like an early interview I remember Steven being like, one of my reasons for making this game is because so many
Oh.
games are just coming up and going down and canceling and
100%.
shutting down and not
The
like
interview-
continuing on with the vision and stuff, and then they shut down.
There was the interview like 2 months before it happened. Did you end up seeing that?
No.
Where he's the guy is like, oh, with all these studios shutting down, and like it was like Hightail and it was like 3 big studios. Not Hightail.
High guard.
What was the shit? But it was like 3, you know, of the major ones. Like they lost funding and then they ended up having to like shut down. And the guy was like, you know, oh, are you worried about that happening, or like, what do you think about the industry? And Steven was just kind of like, yeah, it's just, you know, we're working through it. Kind of. Little did we know, he knew it was coming. He was already in the trenches at that point.
Game is fully funded, by the way.
Is it really? That's cool.
Yeah. Steven said so. Hot the dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, dog. Oh. Secret room. Oh, wait, is that the... That's the optional, I didn't even realize I was there. Maybe that's always been there. That's not a secret room. There's always been the quest to do the, to kind of introduce you to Sanctum, whatever it's called. It's funny, I played enough PoE 2, and I do so little, like, Sanctum in PoE 1, that I'm starting to think of it as Trilosecmet now, instead of Sanctum. I will say, I'm pretty pumped for PoE 2 as well, because I didn't play a ton during Legacy of the Vol. And with playing like Breach League into, or Keepers League for PoE 1 into a very tiny bit of PoE 2 into Frisia event into this league, it's been a lot of PoE 1, and I'm kind of pumped to to go big on a on another PoE2 league. Oh, am I gonna be stuck with this book in my inventory? I might just drop it in the next zone. Now I know. I didn't even realize that was like a side quest item. I thought it was just something where you go teleport in and do it. I didn't know you actually had to get like the book and run it. Alright, so we should be able to go do our ascension now. Can I drop it here? Can. This should help us with a little bit of tankiness, though. Getting 4 minimum endurance charges. We also need to start working our way to the crit nodes, grabbing crit nodes and dropping Ellie Overload. And start actually being crit. That's, once we're done this reservation wheel, we're gonna start heading to the crit nodes and get ready to, connect some paths, and then we're gonna unlink another path. But I'm excited to get the reservation nodes because we're going to be dropping Clarity very soon. Which will free up a little bit of mana reservation, and then the plan is to throw on Determination. And Tempest Shield, if we can afford it. Which should give us block and armor. Hopefully will help us a little bit. Plus getting the 4 minimum endurance charges from here. We might actually be able to go do it soon. Or at least run, like, we might be able to just drop Clarity and run Determination at the very least, and then throw in Tempest Shield once we get, the rest of our reservation nodes we're working towards. Man, I think we are actually good on reses, though. We haven't even crafted anything yet, either. But I think we're good to... I think will be capped reses for maps right away.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness meditates strength to participants. Failure is an illusion.
Man, I thought if you didn't let him absorb those elemental guys, they didn't show up. Apparently that's not the case.
Offspring spring and time.
Guess I'm just dumb on how that lab works. It's been a while since I've actually farmed lab. And cared about getting silver keys, I should say. I play too many builds, like... Not that farming lab is, like, super good these... I mean... It can be if you do, like, the enhanced lab and stuff like that, I think. I think there's some good jewels you can get in lab. But... I play too many builds where if you care about silver keys... I play too many builds where you don't have control over, like, what you're hitting. And I end up accidentally triggering the, like, killing something I'm not supposed to, just through AoEs going everywhere. Remember back in the day with helmet enchants and shit? Farming lab for helmet enchants. I've done that a few. There was a few leagues where I just went ham in friggin' went ham in lab for a shit ton of time.
Afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those must navigate.
Good times.
Stay the course. Die for the empire.
We did it! Actually, that should add to our resistance. Oh no. That's right. They nerfed endurance charges so they don't give resistances anymore. That's right. I think they did that. If I'm not mistaken anyway. I am gonna take the 10% quality. Puts us at 13% quality for our Holy Flame Totem, which gives us some up to 26% proj speed now. Good shit.
Yes? For freedom.
I mean, is there any chance that this is actually better? 17.4k. No. Plus. For not much of a defense gain, so not worth it. Do I have any extra reds? I do have one extra red in my weapon right now. I don't like relying on having a red in my weapon, but might be able to make something work. I have a decent bit of Jeweler's Infusings. If I were to have any issues in the future, and like chromatics too. Just recolor something or something like that. I might actually jump out of here real fast and see if I can drop clarity. Let's try that. Let's try to drop clarity and get determination, because that should also help with our tankiness. If not, maybe we'll just throw Tempest Shield on, because that is a pretty low reservation. We definitely can do that. If anything, we can start leveling it. Might as well grab Tempest Shield too. And start leveling it. Turn off clarity, throw on determination. Okay. I think we can survive with this amount of mana at the moment. So that should help us too, and then we'll turn on Tempest Shield as soon as we can. And then hopefully we'll be able to handle that. God, friggin' Fire and Ignite, like, it's fine and all. I understand it's like a thing you gotta work around, and eventually it doesn't really matter that much. You get enough damage, unless you're doing like really juice stuff. But man, it's like, it's kind of frustrating how like you just randomly encounter giga tanky mobs just because of the element that you're dealing. Even with Wave of Conviction and Cursing, they still just don't take damage. Damn, we're freaking 71 still in the campaign. Did a really bad job with XP this time, like... Oh well. You know, it's kind of crazy. Even I'm hearing like the crit sound quite a bit for only my real only source of crit is like the power charges. I'm kind of wondering if I should drop Ellie Overload like really soon now that I finished lab. And got those power charges. I was gonna wait till I got like another wheel. But I'm kind of wasting all of those crits right now. Something that I didn't do that this guy did. Wheelie. Wait, what? Oh, really? Like, really should? Did I slur my words saying really? I really should. Wheelie. Something I didn't do that this guy did through most of the campaign until his like early map section was run Flame Wall as well to help out with the for more damage. I just honestly there were a couple times where I was like I should go grab it and then I forgot and then I kept forgetting. Actually, I wonder. Oh, I guess we do still... Oh, so crit hits do not inherently ignite. That doesn't mean you can't ignite, but we are running LE focus, which means you can't ignite. Huh. Well, shit. Our foe. Not anymore, we're not. Tetris, motherfuckers. Okay. I'm gonna go make this last cup of coffee real fast. Although I shouldn't, it's getting pretty late. But stupid is as stupid does. Let's start working our way. No, we're not going yet. I was actually thinking about staying up a little later than normal. It's kind of funny, when I started my stream, I was tired, like... I didn't know what was wrong with me. Maybe the... But no, even before I drank the coffee, I was already feeling more awake. I don't think it was necessarily the coffee, I think I just hit my second wind. I don't think I napped very well. It felt like I didn't even fall asleep, and then I woke up. Didn't feel very refreshing. Looked like I was sleeping good. It's so creepy, Bombo. It's so creepy. Another Exalted Orb. Definitely more common. That's 2 Exalted Orbs through the campaign. Very rarely do you see Exalted Orbs in the campaign. Fucking 3 rare mobs and a fucking Soul Eater one. Dude, the guy's a beast. And there's 2 more rare mobs. Why are there so many rare mobs? You got 6 so far? Nice. Dude, there was like 12 rare mobs in that one little island back there. Not gonna lie, I feel like I was probably dead if I didn't have determination. Like, he hit me so hard, I was down to like a 4th health. If it wasn't for those endurance charges from Lab and determination, it probably would have one-shot me.
What is your desire?
What is it I desire? I desire to be done with the damn campaign. But I'm freaking slow as shit.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright. Kill the heart. We're done. Boom, bitch. I know I just talked about not being tired, but that wasn't really a tired yawn. I don't know what that was. I don't really feel tired, but it happened.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Mating call. Like a whale.
For freedom.
Alright. Wow, that was a voice crack and a half. Finish up my coffee. And then we will go do some maps. Man, my old monitor is sitting on the floor next to me. I really need to, like, move it somewhere else. I need to find a spot for it. I, like, knee it every time I walk by it. I mean, it's fine, it's broken anyway, so I'm not gonna, like, hurt it. But it's, annoying that I keep bumping into it with my legs. Monitoring it. I probably shouldn't. I don't think monitors are something you're supposed to just dispose of in this way. But we live in the woods. So we have, instead of going to the dump every week, we pay for a dumpster on our property that we fill up, and a company comes and picks it, like, empties it every 2 weeks. I'm tempted to just go throw it in there. But I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to throw monitors just in, like, the normal trash. Actually, you know what I just realized? I think this is my only map. I don't think I found a single map. I didn't. All the way through the campaign, I got no maps, so I better get a, I better get some map drops off this, or I'm gonna be in a pickle. We should be res capped, right? Yep, just barely over. Skill issue. True. Alright, we can start heading up here. It'd be interesting getting used to this new system. Oh, I'm gonna need a new filter soon. Almost died immediately. Just a chest freezing me to death. And fucking bursting on my ass. Hey look, the game knows that I want to do, that I want to do Blight. It gave me a Blight encounter. Oh, I forgot we have, like, little, like, choices for the coins, too. Hey, I mean, I might just go for 100% more maps since I only have one map, and that's a little sketchy. I'm sure we're gonna get... I can't imagine we're not gonna get more maps in the first one that we run, but... We're gonna have the Blight encounter in here, too. I need to get this crit conversion going. I was thinking, like, my damage isn't as impressive as I thought it would be for, like, jumping into maps right away. It has been, like, falling off a bit, but I think it's because I'm supposed to be, like, getting this crit conversion going. But that puts me right here, which means I need... Actually, I could do it right now. Here, let's do it. We have the strength, right? Which will allow us to connect these, which will allow us to completely remove these. Which will give us 3 points to grab... I think the Totem wheel is more powerful. Start getting the Totem crit wheel. See how that feels. Are maps not showing up on my filter? I know more chance to get maps doesn't mean I'm guaranteed to get one, but man, I didn't get a single map. Let me run around with Alt real fast and just check.
See this road? Farewell. Welcome. Now be a good assistant and find a place. Away town. Life is reality.
Look, we have like a fancy row in here. From doing the Blight in the mechanic. It is a new... I updated it for this pet, like, while the queue was No, actually, it was when I got out of the queue. I was standing in, like, on the beach, and I got an update to the filter that I was using. Just regular filter from Filter Blade.
Stay pure.
indigo oil. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Try the actual encounter now.
Find this bridge.
Would be kind of cool. I don't know that it exists. I haven't thoroughly read the Blight nodes very much. But that'd be kind of sick, but maybe a little too OP if there was a node that got you more like construction material to help make your blights a little easier. But I doubt that's a thing. That'd be crazy to be able to like supercharge it. Oh, there is? Oh, that's cool. Be able to like supercharge your towers easier. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with Blight just for fun. Get some stacked decks from Blight too. Fairly commonly. I need to stricken up my filter though, big time. Probably after stream I will work on a filter. Ooh. That might be an upgrade. I guess I'm mapping now. I can do dump tab. I usually don't do dump tab during campaign, but I didn't even read it. Is this better? 17.9, 17.7. Wow, it's actually not better. This one's full though. This one has an open prefix or a suffix. This one actually would probably be better if I were to craft on it. I'll look at that after the map. Oh, we have to put cosmetics on too because we finished the campaign. I just want to see one map drop, so that way I know I see them. Hopefully maybe the boss will drop one. I'm like gonna be emo depressed and like log off if I fucking don't get a map. I guess, can't you buy them from, or can you even buy them from Kirik anymore? That's PoE 2, that you can just buy them for gold. Up to, like, the highest tier you run or whatever. There we go, tier 2. So I do see them. I just have not gotten many. Divine Vessel already, hell yeah. Probably gonna be using that towards freeze immunity, I'm assuming. That's kind of the standard whenever we get to that map. We might be able... How are we looking on mana? It's a little spicy. But as long as we keep totems out, I think we're okay. At least for now. It might be... Although I think we do use inspiration. Eventually. Once we, like, get more links, it might become a big problem, but... Only got a T2, though. Extra life and fire and ignite immune. That's why that one took so long. Okay. Cool. Should be able to do shit from our hideout now, which is good. Not select hideout, ID items.
Keep your life to your own.
Start just using the dump tab instead of selling. Except for chrome items, we can sell those. Oh, fuck. Got a damn beefy rare map as our second map to run. That should be fun. I did want to check. We have Commander Kirik here. Purchase items. Ah, okay, so we can. It's 1,000 gold, but we can buy some maps if we really needed to from Kirik still. What are we doing here? Oh, okay, so the travel nodes are just increased maps found. I was wondering what these were gonna be now that it's not connected maps. Interesting. I wanted to look at Blight, so all the Blight is kind of on the left side of the tree, so we're probably gonna path this way in order to get to the +1 tier. The freaking, like... I've been getting, like, 2 seconds of hiccups today, randomly. It's weird. Oh, so they moved the two ones that branched off right here are now here. That's interesting, as a way to connect these sections. This is still all +1 tier that we'll probably head to. We do probably need to head to the +1 tier over here, but we might just be able to teleport through the gateway and just grab these. And then just stay on this left side to be able to grab all the Blight stuff if we're gonna do Blight. A lot of Blight nodes. Blight and then chance to be Blight Scarabs. That's kind of cool. Blight towers in your maps can be salvaged after the Blight encounter. What does that mean? Like more loot, I guess? Higher tier towers grant better salvage rewards. Salvage rewards are improved for each different tower type built during the encounter. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's fun. They're basically a chest. That sounds pretty good. Mobs spawn 150% faster. I might hold off on that until I know I'm doing, like, if I'm slapping the blights hard. I'll wait on that. They did drop a lot. Cool. Okay, this one is just more blight scarabs and is that new? Is that new that you get so much chance added to getting scarabs for the thing you spec into? Or was it always like that? Ooh, blight monsters in your maps take increased damage. That's fun. Pretty sure it was like that. Okay. Blight monsters in your map take 12%. Ichor pumps in your maps have 100% increased durability. Oh, so it makes I can like fail a little easier. I'm guessing a really strong build just ignores this wheel, but I might take it early on. Chance for additional reward chests from lanes. I imagine that's good. More rewards, always better. Variety of items contained in one blight chest in your maps are lucky. Variety of items contained in 3 blight chests in your maps are lucky. Blight chests in your maps have a 20% chance to be openable again. Yo, I'm kind of hyped about blight, dude. This shit's kind of cool. I never looked at the big one. Blight monsters in your maps take 75% less damage from players and their minions. Blight towers and their minions in your maps deal 300%. Damn. Wait, what's the benefit? Blight towers deal more damage. I see. I understand. I read that wrong. I was thinking it made the monsters deal 300% more damage and made me deal less damage, and I was like, wait, why is that good? But I get it. I get it. It makes my towers better, but it makes me weaker. That's a little sketchy. I wonder how good that is. Is that OP? Or is that not good to do? %10 chance for more blight, and then a better chance for blighted maps. Depends if your character is OP or not. Gotcha. So if I'm struggling on blights, it might be good to just take that node and depend more on towers than me. Now, I have a cheeky question. Blight monsters in your maps take 75% less damage from players and their minions. Totems aren't considered minions, right? And totems aren't considered me for a lot of, like, the wording and stuff. I highly doubt it works like this because that would be too OP. But do they still take full damage from my totems? Pretty sure, yeah, I didn't think so. That'd be so broken. Okay, so completing a Blight encounter in your maps grants all players Blight Reach. Blight Reach grants a chance for maps found to drop as blighted maps instead. Blight Reach lasts for 60 seconds. Oh. So just, like, really, like, just tons of Blight maps, I guess. Technically, it's you except for Leech and shit. Okay. Wait, Amonos, I don't see the, didn't you say there was something that made you get more, unless it's a Scarab, that makes you get more juice towards the pumps? I didn't see any of that. Or to more juice to spend on the towers. Oh! This. The, like, couple little nodes that I didn't look at. Okay. That's pretty sick. I'm excited, guys. I'm pretty pumped to defend the pumps. Get it? Okay. Let us go. So can I can technically use this T2 map in this T1 slot. But can I use a T1 map in a T2 slot? Probably not, so I should probably do a T2 slot, right? If it... I'll have to test when I get a T1 map, if it lets you. But it probably doesn't since it says Tier 2 on it. Now this map's a little more juiced, so we might die in here. I guess I could have scoured the map if I wanted to play it really safe. But if I play like a little bitch and hide a lot, we might be okay. Or they're gonna revive on top of me. I didn't know they had that mod. They have extra damage, I have less armor. They have all kinds of juice shit. It's only a tier 2 though, so probably fine. But yeah, the way I play already... the way I already play the game, like, play Blight, is I usually put down, like, a chill tower. Granted, I usually don't fully upgrade the chill tower, but maybe I can towards the end, just to get a little more. But I usually get, like, a chill tower to 3. I usually get a minion tower all the way up, and I get, like, the bats or whatever. And then I usually do some other towers, depending on, like, the resistances that the enemies have in the lane. So I already kind of do, like, different towers. So it might be kind of already, like, beneficial to the way I play.
Okay, CP time.
Okay, good night.
Ill it.
Towers? Yeah, the, I was talking about Blight. Oh. I see what you mean. You just kill everything. Is this the way forward? I feel like it might be. I thought the other way was gonna be... Ow. I guess one of the first places I should go, though... well, maybe we'll just keep going. I probably don't need to full clear. But probably one of the first places I should go after getting all the plus tier map stuff. Oh my, I almost melted. This map is a little rippy. I should probably get the chance for Blights to even show up before I start grabbing the other nodes. Man, I feel like I haven't done Pen in a while. Has Pen been out of the rotation for a good chunk? Or maybe it's just always been a lower tier that I do once and just forget about it. I love Fire and Ignite Resist. Guys, I have a problem. I didn't get a map. Why am I not getting maps? Map sustain sucks.
Go with courage. Hello.
Reroll. Yeah, maps the same. Oh, I didn't even look at that amulet. Where did it go? Eh. Yeah, so I'm not getting map drops. I need to reroll. That's a lot of damage on this wand. 25.8. 24.3 with the auras off. 0.8, okay. So it's not better. I do need to try crafting on that other one, though. 25.8, 25. Oh, wait. Why is it suddenly, like, almost the same? But this one I can craft something on. What's my, like, ideal mods on a weapon? My voice tonight, what the fuck? My endgame wand has spell damage, cast speed, spell crit, +1 in crit multi. So I could craft either, like, crit multi right now or spell damage or something. I'm not sure what would be the best. This is only a temporary weapon anyway. We could just do like a cheapo spell damage. What does crit multi cost? Isn't crit multi a... Oh, do I not have crit multi like unlocked? Oh, I don't even have crit multi unlocked. Orchard map. Wait. Yeah, I guess it's unlocked in maps. I'll just craft spell damage on it. For now. Which should put me 25.8. 26.8. Yeah, it does put it a little better. Boom, boom. Get me another 2% map drop node. I'm gonna be really inefficient, guys. I should probably just spend 1k and buy a map, right? That would be the smart choice. The dumb choice is this. Running back to finish off the other 50 mobs that over 50 mobs I didn't kill in this map. And see if I get a map drop. Don't mind me. Gonna run all the way through the map again. I wonder if Kirik has an unlimited shop, or if he has a limited shop. And if he has a limited shop, I wonder how often it resets now that you can't just run Kirik missions to reset them. I did miss the League mechanic, actually. It might be good that I came back. It didn't even dawn on me that I missed the League mechanic. What do we got? Increased pack size, decent. What's a golden volatile death? Is it maybe like does it like drop gold when it explodes or something? Like, usually these are a benefit. That seems like a downside. If it's not, if it's just like a normal volatile, but... I'm gonna take the pack size, though. I should have put a portal down. So I'm gonna die. I know it. I know I'm dead. Holy shit, we need to get this under control. There was so many enemies right at the start. Dude, you might need to be, like, a little tankier of a build with enemies being right at the entrance like that. Barely had time to do anything before they just frickin' jump your ass. Drops gold when it explodes. Okay, that's what I thought it might, based on the name. Aw, portals are disabled here. Does anybody know, can you leave these and go back in? I'm gonna try. Because I never, made a new portal.
Keep your life to your own.
Which means I'm really in trouble if I were to have died there. Ooh. An armor ES base, which is pretty good, with 75, so I lose life. But and I lose fire res, but I gain some lightning and I gain a ton of cold. I'll hold on to that helmet. Ooh, spell crit. That might be worth it. That's a lot of flat lightning. No shot that's better, is it? We're at 2687. No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna save that helmet for now. But this... Wow, it's not better? Maybe my crit... Wait, no, maybe it was. Oh no, it is a little better. Okay, I was gonna say. Puts me very tight on my reses, but no suffix. It does have a prefix I can craft on it, though. Let's just toss, like, life on it for now. I don't want to spend 2 alchemies, so we'll do 28 life. Wow, super good. That'll save us. Okay. We emptied out. We have a portal. Let's see if we can go back in. Okay, seems like we can go back in. That's cool. Hey, a map drop! We don't have to spend gold! Look at that. Worth it. Maybe. I will say, right off the jump, my damage feels like kinda eh. Like, I know it'll get there because I see the numbers on the page, but at least, like, fresh maps, I thought it would be a little bit better than it is. That's fine, though. Alright, cool. I think we cleared it.
Greetings.
Oops, did not. Oh, interesting. My map affinity is not set up on my map tab right now. I need to, hold on, I need to go get this unlocked too. I always do this where I get too many of these stacked up and then it's a pain in the ass to do it later. Go to the Rogue Harbor. Which I think that's all I gotta do. I don't even think I gotta talk to the lady, right? Yeah, we got the heist locker now. Oh, right. Oh, Goatman should be fun. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. It probably doesn't let me, right? Yeah, okay. So you do have to follow the tiers still. So you do still have to have, like, the tier number to be able to progress. Is this gonna be... This is a tier 2, though. You can run a new T2. Oh, Soul Eater. Oh my god, dude. Soul Eaters. Why is this mod still a thing? Dude, I can't do anything. He's just a god. And he always crits. He always crits life regen Soul Eater. Literally just gonna lure him away from the mobs and fucking wait till the souls drop off him. Or be a good build. Oh, I didn't realize I have 2 chill resistant powers. Oh well, that's fine. Honestly, once I make these towers 40% cheaper, my whole strategy might change. If I can quickly get the minion one, because this minion one always rips. I love it. Once you get it to these ranged ones, they're kind of my last line of defense. I try to kill if I can, but if they get past it, those guys usually rip them up.
What is your desire?
But yeah, I might change up, like, if I can get that real quickly. Normally it takes a little too long to get a maxed out tower up, and I can get overwhelmed if it's a hard enough map. But
Choose what you wish.
breaking the chain will reward a unique map. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, another frickin' Soul Eater. At least this guy doesn't seem like he was as beefy. He didn't have, there wasn't too much for him to feed off of, so fortunately. Got a tier 3 map. That was right out the gate too, like we still have our whole map to run and the rest of this place to run. Good. I look forward to not being paranoid about maps anymore. There is nothing here. Interesting. The whole big old dead space.
You are accomplishing nothing.
I will probably head out after this map, though. Probably work on my filter, maybe do 1 or 2 maps off stream. But it's getting really late. Bomba. I will say, though, I'm gonna keep at it. I'm still only on a 4 link. I still got a lot of damage nodes to get and everything, but I am not super impressed with the damage right out the jump.
Enter it and see.
Oh, I almost didn't do the casting encounter. Like, it's not... Some situations it's not bad, and then other times enemies are just really tanky. I don't know if I need more, like, pen or something. Or just more damage. Tier 2 Blighted map. I may run those lower tier Blighted maps that I get along the way on this grind just to, even if they're not the best to run, just to, get, like, my feel for the Blighted maps again, because it's been a while since, like, I did a couple to try to get some oils when I was SSF. But I got my oils pretty quickly and then didn't really touch it too much. Ow. I didn't even see anything hit me, and I just freaking melted. I do still have a lot of setup to do too, though. Like, I don't have my, supposed to be running, like, Searing Bond for, some extra totems. Searing Bond with multiple totem support, which gets me, like, 2 extra totems, which gives me the more damage per totem and stuff like that. And then I also don't have the mine set up, which is another source of damage. The friggin' sparkers. Guys, I have a question. Do I just see if I can make the swap to Stormburst early before I spend all my, like, respec shit trying to further the... Well, I guess I don't really have to respec at all for this right now. But before I get, like, too far into this and need to respec even more, do you think I should just go Waggle Stormburst, which looks really tanky, and it looked like he had more damage than me right out the gate, even with more tankiness? Flame Totem bad. Didn't even last 2 days. That's what... Honestly, that's what Waggle said too. When I said to Waggle when I did my resub, I was like, me playing Holy Flame Totem, and he said, don't, it's bad. It doesn't do enough hits to scale awesome. Yeah, I might look into Waggle's Stormburst. Because it looks tanky, and it looks like it has more damage, and it's like, why would I play a floppy build that has less, like, less damage, or maybe it eventually gets a tiny bit more, I don't know. I'm gonna see what, like, how much respecking I would need to swap right now. I'll probably do that off stream, and then next time you see me, I might be it. Because I've been kind of having doubts. I've been slowly doing, like, less and less damage. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I definitely think it's doable. You would stop killing. Higher levels equals more... CST. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean if I'm gonna respec, I should stop leveling. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not gonna do any more maps now. Until I, go check it out. But yeah, let me see if I can, just import his character. I used to have his, like, his thing was saved in my POB, and it's not these days. His profile. See if I can find it. There it is. Well, he's 93 and he's still alive. On hardcore. Hardcore Mirage. Burstin'. Waggle, burstin', burstin', burr. Okay, so he did take a decent bit of a different path as me. But it's honestly not too crazy. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Also the middle one, I forgot. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Pretty much the same thing here, just move them around, so I'm gonna ignore that, except he does take one middle one. He does have the invert one. The invert one must work on totems, Amonos. He uses it. What was I at? I was at like 20, I think. He doesn't go down here, so this would be 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30... I would need to change my start a little bit, which would be 31, 32, 33, 34. Oh, he doesn't have any of the minion stuff either. Well, I could temporarily keep the minion stuff. It's not like that would hurt me that much until I got more respec, but I guess it is quite a bit of a respec. I have 13 plus, I think I got a couple regrets while leveling. 4 regrets, I've got 17, and then I've got 57k gold. How much would 57k gold respec me? Oh, that's Atlas. Where do you actually respec your character with gold? What NPC was it? Was it an NPC? Or do you just, like, remove without having any... Oh, Faust. I don't have Faust here because of... I haven't talked to him yet. So what would it be if I were... If I were to respec all of the... How much could I respec with my gold? I can respec a decent bit, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take most of my gold. But I think I can do it. I might even be able to get rid of the minion stuff too. Because that's all my gold right there, and I got almost everything, except for these travel nodes. I'd also have to do... I can't do these travel nodes until I connect my path the other way. But what, so 13, I think I still have like 1 or 2 skill point reset quests I could do. Actually, I think it might only be 1. I think it might only be the Act 1 one now that you don't do just on your way. Maybe. So I might only have 2 extra points there. So 15 plus my 4 regrets is 19. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I might be able to barely do this, guys. Worst case, I may need to fix a couple points here and there. Actually, should I just do this now that I have it done? I feel like I might as well, right? It's better than barely clearing maps. It was that bad, huh? It did feel pretty bad. I was curious how mine compared to yours, Bombo. I did it. This should be fun. Alright, so we need to connect here, here, here. Prius versus a Lambo. Damn. We're gonna grab Mind Over Matter. That's gonna be important. We need to connect the starting area and then use these refund to grab these. So from starter, we go out, we come up here. We also need to grab these off. We come up here, we grab these, we grab that. We do end up, I'm gonna wait for this. We do end up changing, he does take the totem life and resistances to make the totems a little tankier. But I'm gonna wait on that until it's absolutely necessary. We do change this over. But I'll wait on that for now, too, to see if I have the points to do it. So we come over here and we get this lightning damage. We get, this wheel over here for lightning damage. Yours looks like Super Saiyan 3 and yours looks like Yamcha. Damn. Wonder how huge this power charge stuff. Cannot be shocked while at max power charges. Yeah, I mean, Waggle looks like he was doing pretty good, and he looks pretty. It probably won't be the same damage as you, Bombo, but I think it should get pretty good tankiness. I'm just trying to decide between like damage and tank right now. I should probably take this one that gives me the global crit. Because he comes all the way down here. Oh, okay, goodbye. There's a Q, what the fuck? Is Waggle still streaming, or did he go to bed? It looks like he went to bed. I must have caught him at a weird point. What the heck is going on with his build? He has like Spell Totem, more duration, Lightning Pen, increased crit damage in body armor with no active skill there. I think he must have like swapped out his Storm Burst for something or something. I don't know. Before he got off. But I mean, I assume that's just where he has his Storm Burst. Okay, so what do I have? I have 30 points still. So what I was trying to say was he goes all the way down here. Travels all the way down, grabs some duration stuff. I don't know how important the increased duration is for this. But he grabs increased duration, he comes down here, he comes over here and grabs this one of these duration wheels as well. And then also grabs some of like the damage recoup mana stuff. Or do I just stay up here and grab some damage for now? Before traveling down. This wheel might actually be important. Converting 40% fizz damage to lightning, I feel like is probably important. Oh shit, I also need to connect. Oh, I reroll. Wait, fuck. I rolled back. That's so dumb. Hold on, hold on. I had all this removed. What else did I have removed? And I went over here and grabbed this lightning wheel. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What is happening? Alright, guys. I don't know. I'm just gonna end stream, I think. I was already planning on ending stream before I did this, but I probably just rolled back again. So, I think I'm just gonna hop off and go get something to eat while I wait through queue again. Maybe give it a few to fix some shit. I don't know what's happening with the Washington servers. Or maybe I'll try changing to like Texas or something. Skill issue, yeah, right. But either way, before I at least want to like end stream so I can start eating my snack and stuff, and I can go to bed as soon as I'm ready. But yeah, I'll probably try and get this set up and maybe kill a few things with it, but then I'll probably be going to bed right after getting it set up, assuming I can stop freaking rolling back. But anyways, thanks for watching, guys. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. Depending on how busy I am, I might have some daytime stuff to do. I'll have to see if I have time to do a daytime stream, but if I do, I will. If not, we'll be back for the nighttime stream, which is around this time from, 5 hours ago till around now, or a little earlier. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.